Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Jarrett Allen.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebound.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Allen. Then there's lights out. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Wizards, we've got Murray. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Henderson. And it's Kessler in at the center. Doncic against Henderson. Out to Doncic. You know, Doris, at this time of the season, coaches of struggling teams may start to feel a little bit of heat. And as you and I know, that can be a distraction.
And Kevin, losing is hard, even when it's expected. It's hard for the players, for the staff, and for the fans. So many times it's about the echo.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Henderson with the ball for Washington. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Henderson against Doncic. It's Henderson on the wing. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Inside, Lively. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Henderson. Shoots from the elbow. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
What's up? At the line for the Wizards, Henderson.
And that one falls for Henderson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Kessler. Henderson against Allen. Henderson, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Henderson against Allen. Murray outside. The pass to Henderson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Henderson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Kessler finds Henderson. Back to Kessler. Williams passes to Neal. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. And it's 9 points for lights out.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Allen against Henderson. Over Allen. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 10.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Passes it to Williams. Allen with the screen for Doncic. The dish to Allen. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Henderson. To the inside. Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Murray. Doncic against Henderson. It's deflected. Kicks it to Henderson. Back to Henderson. He dishes it to Murray. Henderson, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by Murray. And, oh, here we go with Henderson. Finished off the break.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And Washington making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Widmore's checked in.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Williams against Henderson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Henderson passes to Kessler. Back to Henderson. Henderson against Doncic. Back to Henderson. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. Now here's Dosumu. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Pass to Henderson. Fires for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Whitmore. Murray with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Henderson. It's blocked. Henderson against Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Doncic. Down low. Here's Lively. Kessler with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Henderson looking it over. Henderson outside. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Wizards making a switch here. Brooks checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Bull. He's checked in for Williams. Stolen by Henderson. Floats it up for Henderson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, Doncic. He had 37 points last game out. There's the screen. Pass to Lively. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. Keegan Murray's checked in for Walker Kessler. Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. Jackson comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Henderson. He had 25 points in the win against Oklahoma City.
And let's not forget about the assist. This guy as a playmaker was a driving force for that offense.
Dishes it to Neal. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Neal. Henderson defending. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Cole comes in for Jackson. Now here's Henderson. Neal defending. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Now here's Henderson. Defense is right there. Brooks with a screen on Okongwu. And stolen by Okongwu. Williams with the ball. Now Henderson defending. Williams kicks to Neal. To the middle. He's looking for Bol and finds him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Henderson outside. That's tipped. Neal with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Another three for Dallas. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team scoring leaders. The Mavericks, number one.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. To stop the run. He can't get that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
There's the feed to Murray. Out to Henderson. Back to Murray. And there's the pass to Henderson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Henderson's got 21.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Whitmore. Hasn't made one yet. Shot's good by Neal.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Henderson against Okongwu. Now here's Henderson. He's covered closely. Takes it inside. Henderson for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 2. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Murray out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Washington trailing. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And here's Neal outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Murray outside. Brooks outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hammers the alley-oop through. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Brooks has got his second basket.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense, and finishing on the drive.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Wizards. And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Whitmore. Still without a basket. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. Said from a young age that was instilled in me. From footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt us to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Reddish, he's checked in for Dallas. White down low. Pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Murray. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Murray. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Pass to Whitmore. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Count that bucket. Whitmore's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. Murray with it. Now the pass to White. Inside, DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Washington. There's
real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Whitmore. White covering. Goes back up. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Passes to Murray. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And White slams it in.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Whitmore. White covering. Williams has a screen for Reddish. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Murray outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Murray. There's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Whitmore with it. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Murray kicks to White. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
So for the Wizards, Henderson's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Dylan Brooks comes in for Dosunmu. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Kobe White. Lights out checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Whitmore. Shot from 16. Doncic, no good. For Washington, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Brooks kicks to Henderson. Back to Brooks. Throws it up high. Doncic with the steal. Williams with a clean look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Washington's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Henderson for three. Cans it from downtown. Henderson's got 24.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Allen, a screen on Henderson to the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Doncic against Henderson. That one misses. Nice D from Doncic. And here's Neal outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 25 points for Lights Out. Brooks setting a pick for Henderson. Brooks outside. Back to Henderson. For three. And again, Washington with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Here's Neal.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Washington calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some changes. Blacks checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Whitmore in for Williams. Here's Henderson. He's got 24. To the inside. Here's Viana. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Wizards lead by 2.
The tenacity on the interior. Just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Shots good by Neal.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Henderson outside. 9 feet out. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Henderson kicks to Brooks. Out to Henderson. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got 11 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
The pass to Doncic. Allen, a screen on Henderson. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by the Wizards. Henderson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over Allen. The Mavericks pull it in. Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Whitmore. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Doncic against Henderson. Doncic gets it to go inside.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
And the shot goes in. Henderson's got 28 points for the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Doncic against Henderson. Henderson outside. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And it's Brooks in the corner. Henderson outside. There's the double team with Allen. Brooks with no one around. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Brooks setting a pick for Henderson. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Henderson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Doncic. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Henderson looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post. Henderson's got 34 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Allen right side. Back to Doncic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Neal, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson outside. They set the pick. Passes it to Henderson. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
63.
There is never a shortage of NBA action, so let's first take a look at some of the scores around the league. The Cavaliers came out on top against the Raptors in Toronto. They put this game away early.
Sort of painful to watch, like Kenny Suits, but they were steamrolling, not letting up.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Wizards.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court for the Mavericks. Jared Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's lights out. And it's Lively in at the center position. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The wing jumper off target. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Washington Wizards. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. That one good for 2. Henderson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Wizards.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks it loose. Neal with the steal. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Washington leading now by 4. Henderson outside. Pass to Henderson. Over Allen. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 38 points. Doncic against Henderson. Doncic kicks to Williams. Sinks the triple.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Doncic with the steal. 3-on-3. The dish to Neal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They recover it. Tries again. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Henderson passes to Kessler. Murray for 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Doncic finds Neal. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Wizards leading by 6. Henderson outside. Outside for Murray. And again, Washington with the triple.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Now here's Neal, defended by DiVincenzo. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's blocked.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Great job by Murray sticking with that one and rewarded with the free throw.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Dallas calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month. Second, the Mavericks.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Williams passes to Doncic. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen by Henderson. Shoots over Doncic. Another one falls for Washington. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They set the pick for three. Henderson. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Feeds to Doncic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Henderson with a screen on Allen. Henderson, no good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
The three. Neal pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. He kicks it to Henderson. Over Allen. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 42 in the game.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Doncic with the bucket.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
And here's Henderson, and he has 42. Kessler finds Henderson. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep, Neal, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
There's a screen. Here's Henderson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Henderson's got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Williams. There's the pass to Neal. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Henderson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far. Dallas calls timeout. Wizards making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 9. Now Neal. 43 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kessler with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Henderson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. The Wizards have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Drills the three-pointer. 8 points from Scoot Henderson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Henderson against Doncic. Henderson, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Williams, That's tipped, and they get it back.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. And Washington again with the bucket.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Henderson against Doncic. Shoots it up. Henderson, no good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
This is it to Lively. There's Neal with the three. And it's Whitmore missing. Washington leading now by 11. Henderson passes to Dosunmu. Floats it out for Henderson. And in that is alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Whitmore with it. Murray on him. Kessler with the rebound. Washington's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pass to Henderson. Murray with it. Here's Kessler. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the shot. Kessler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Doncic against Henderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Allen, a screen on Henderson. And here's Neal outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Neal's got 52 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Washington holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Scoot Henderson is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Bull. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Dosunmu. Brooks with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. Henderson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, good. And the Wizards lead by 11. The Mavericks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's the double team with Henderson. Washington shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great. They are 63% from the floor in this game. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Neal. Up and in on the layup. Neal's got 54 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And the pass to Dosunmu. They set the screen on the wing. Brooks from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dallas moving the ball around. Jackson kicks to Neal. There's the lob to Jackson. That shot off the mark.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Allen, a screen on Henderson. From deep, Neal sinks the three-pointer. Neal's got 57 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's Achua. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Neal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Dosunmu. Brooks against Jackson. Brooks, the pass to DiVincenzo. Plenty of space. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Neal with the 3. The rebound by Dosunmu.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now here's Neal. Henderson defending. Outside for Jackson. The offensive rebound. Pass the Bull. Second chance shot. The shot will not fall.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. For the Wizards, Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Precious Achua. Henderson comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Dosunmu. Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Saturday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Monday, they'll go back home, and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Henderson. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Henderson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Henderson against Doncic. Henderson outside. Over Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Henderson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
White, he's checked in for Washington. And Dallas also making a switch. McGowan's checked in. Henderson with a screen on Doncic. From 10 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Henderson outside. Kessler finds Henderson. Back to Kessler. Nice D from Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Here's Lively. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for White. Henderson against Allen. Henderson, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Doncic.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Henderson, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 19-7 run. Stolen by Henderson. And stolen by Williams. Back to Doncic to take the lead. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Washington's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. It's good from long range. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Williams, a screen on Henderson. That's good from Williams on the assist by Doncic.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Allen. Henderson attacking. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic dishes to Neal. The quick look, no good that time. Washington's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Out to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards leading by 4. For 3, Henderson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Williams drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Up top, Henderson. Guarded by Doncic. Shot from 16. And Lively pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Down low, Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pulls up, high post, and good! He hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Shot from 12, and the jumper falls for him. Henderson's got 56 points in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The pass to Lively, and it's denied. Henderson against Doncic.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Dallas shooting very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Here's Neal. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 5. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next.
Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Oh, that's offensive interference. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Nails the tray.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Dallas with the ball.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
There's Neal with the... And another one!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. Just 2 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul for someone different.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these...
thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Ivica Zubac's out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Barrett in a two-guard. Here's Adebayo. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Mathurin. The three is up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Mathurin.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Morant with a screen on Barrett. Thompson passes to Adebayo, and the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fast break. Here come the Heat for the fifth.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Barrett against Thompson. Barrett passes to Johnson. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Barrett. Outside Johnson. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Johnson passes to Zubac. Nice D from Gafford.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Mathurin. To the middle. Zubac passes to Barrett. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Memphis, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and there it is for him.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Smooth. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Shoots from the line. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The three, Barrett. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Heat. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Pilot, the pass to Barrett. Here's Mathurin. Robbed. And here's the fast break. Morant with the slam.
Ooh, wow. Okay, jaw turning and lose. Someone throw that man some water.
Barrett passes to Mathurin. Back to Barrett. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. And here are the Heat. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And yep, it's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Barrett against Thompson. Barrett passes to Zubac. And here's Johnson. 8 points in his last time out. Right side, Barrett. Back to Johnson. Hook loose. Here's Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Barrett passes to Matherin. Inside. Highland against Morant. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And he hits the first of three. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, B.A., this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
Gafford with a screen on Highland. Morant, the pass to Gafford.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Memphis trailing here. Highland finds Matherin. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Smooth. His scoring average of 33 a game is extremely valuable to this team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gafford passes to Morant. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Smooth. Got it from about 16 feet. Smooth's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Barrett. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gafford with a screen on Johnson. Smooth, pass to Gafford. Gafford. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. For 3, Barrett drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Ivy with the ball. Still no points. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Highland. Morant into the lane. Floats one. And rejected. Johnson finds Highland. Outside Barrett. Outside Matherin. Back to Barrett. Outside Highland. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Thomas is checked in. Miami on D. 6-point game. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant looking around. The teardrop. Out to the right wing. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Matherin. Count it. Good. Gafford's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Thomas. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Ivy. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And here's Zubac. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive move by Johnson. He's got that explosive first step.
Here's Smooth. He's got 6. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 10. Outside Johnson. Zubac, screen. Pass to Mathurin. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Here's Smooth. Give him 8. Hook shot on the way. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Thomas. Nice D from Gafford.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
13 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Smooth's got 12 points in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And the Grizzlies call time here. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Miami in second.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Pounded by Rozier. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Collins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Clark. Collins with the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Ivy carries it down low. Ivy's gotten a second bucket on the night.
What a great shot there by Ivy. He didn't let the contact get to him.
Pass to Wagner. To the paint. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Sometimes the beat doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Thompson outside. Ivy outside. Collins outside. Rozier from outside. Drains the triple. Rozier's got 5 points.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. To the inside. And Wagner gets it to go.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got John Collins. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Ivica Zubac.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Green's checked in for Miami. Barrett passes to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Ivy. Back to Wagner. Pass to Clark. Here's Thomas. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Wagner on the wing. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And finally they hit one. Barrett's got 9.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Thompson passes to Collins. Now here's Ivy. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Collins, and Brown subbed in for Green. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. Pass to Thomas. Over Adebayo. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ivy's got 6.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
John Collins checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Brown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Down low. Here's Ivy. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Thomas. Barrett with it. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the lob. And Finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Barrett passes to Thomas. Lets it go from 11. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Cam Thomas certainly has an interesting background, Richard. He was born in Japan.
Yeah, Thomas is an American citizen and played high school ball in Virginia. Cam's mom was in the Army and was stationed in Japan when he was born there.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Morant. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Throws it up high.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Morant. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. Here's Smooth. Shot from the low post is good. Smooth's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jovic, he's checked in for Thompson. Matherin's checked in for Memphis.
For your Heat squad.
Highland against Morant. Highland, the pass to Matherin. Johnson on the wing. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Highland. Jovic's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tips it up.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Adebayo, a screen on Highland. And here's Morant outside. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Fades. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Highland, the pass to Johnson. Highland against Morant. Pass to Matherin. Back to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Smooth. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Highland looking for an opening. Johnson finds Highland. Outside Matherin from outside the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And there's the screen. Here's Smooth. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Morant. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Thomas passes to Highland. Right side Matherin. Short range. Chalk up 2 there. Now here's Morant. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Moran against Highland. Here's Johnson, and it's Memphis with another.
Showing he's more than just a shooter. Johnson inside.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. On the wing, Ivy launches a three, pure from three-point range. Ivy's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Thomas. From 15 feet away, and another basket for Memphis.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Outside Moran. 1:10 left in the second. Here's Smooth. Good, and the setup by Moran. Smooth's got 20.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now Highland. 9 points in his last outing. Zubac, screen. Thomas passes to Zubac. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac. What do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Thompson comes in for Ivy. 46 seconds left in the first half. And here's Moran. Give him 8 points now. Gafford passes to Smooth. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in. But he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here's Thompson. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Now here's Adebayo. 13-point lead. 5 on the clock. From 12 feet.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Inside, Johnson. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kenny was in, I'd go steal his lunch, and we beat his team on the court the same night.
Wait, just for the record, that never happened.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Miami Heat.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up and build out this lead even further.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court for Memphis, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Johnson. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Barrett in at the 2. Fast break Miami. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
With the hook shot. Smooth, no good. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Johnson. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Johnson. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
They set the screen. And he lobs it up top. Thompson finds Adebayo. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Johnson with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Matherin. Barrett passes to Johnson. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Johnson's got 11 points.
Wonderful touch from Johnson.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play. Fifth, the Heat.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Highland. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Barrett with it. He's got 11. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The free throw drops for Barrett.
Shooting for Memphis.
And Barrett drops them both. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Morant with a screen on Barrett. And here's Thompson for 3. Second chance shot. Smooth. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Johnson. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Miami calls timeout. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Barrett passes to Matherin. Up top, Zubac. Zubac, screen to the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Morant outside. Matherin with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Morant against Barrett. Here's Smooth. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Tries the spin move. Barrett passes to Matherin. side, Highland. It's Barrett on the wing, defended by Thompson, and it's in there. Barrett's got 15.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Morant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Now here's Matherin. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ivy's checked in for Miami. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 14. Barrett finds Matherin. Back to Barrett. Clark with a screen on Ivy. Barrett passes to Clark. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Memphis.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Morant with the ball for Miami. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Clark covers, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ivy against Barrett. Highland with a screen on Ivy. Shot is good by Barrett.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Moran against Highland. Pass to Gafford. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Morant. 12 points for him. Gafford passes to Thompson. Here's Smooth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Matherin.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, he makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian.
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Wagner's checked in for Zubac. Gafford, no good on that free throw. Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Matherin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up. First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Clark covers. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Ivy from the arc. That one doesn't drop. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
They get it again. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Smooth. From 7 feet. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Heat with some changes. Collins comes in for Gafford, and it's Jovic in for Ivy. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Thomas, he's checked in for Highland. Clark right side. Barrett passes to Thomas. And here's Wagner. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Pass to Matherin. Back to Thomas. Now here's Matherin. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Heat.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Barrett. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Barrett's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Barrett against Moran. Collins passes to Smooth. Goes up from the block. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Barrett against Moran. Barrett passes to Thomas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thomas has got 9 points. Miami's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Collins outside. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Matherin.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Moran against Barrett. Here's Thomas. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Moran against Barrett. Down low. Here's Smooth. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Rebounded by Jovic.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Moran against Barrett. Now here's Moran. The 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Back after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best option.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson out there with Ivy. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Barrett finds Wagner. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Smooth. Pass to Adebayo. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 17.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Barrett with it, defended by Thompson. Barrett passes to Clark. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
To the paint. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Barrett against Thompson. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Clark. And it's Miami with a rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ivy passes to Smooth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Thomas. That's tipped. Going all the way to the rack. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. A different look for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for John Collins. And it's Schroeder in for Thompson. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Highland's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drops in the 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Memphis. The 3 ball. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Schroeder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one. Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Gafford, he's checked in for Jovic. Here's Barrett. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Smooth. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Thomas, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gafford, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 20.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Highland, the pass to Clark. Pass to Barrett from downtown. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Barrett's got 15 points here in the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Smooth, the pass to Adebayo. Over Wagner. Nice D from Wagner.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time. And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Smooth. The pass to Adebayo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Thomas. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zubac, he's checked in for Wagner. And MADDEN subbed in for Thomas. A 3 off the inbound. And it's Highland. That time on the assist by Clark.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds now. MADDEN finds Highland. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Gafford. Ivy against Barrett. And the dunk by Gafford.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 16. Barrett passes to Highland. Zubac with it. With the 10-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the Heat shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Pass to Jovic. Ivy against Barrett. Jovic takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Clark outside. It's Barrett on the wing. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Barrett. The shot, no good. Ivy with the defensive effort. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ivy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Clark. Back to Barrett. Shakes him. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And it's Morant with the ball for the Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Now a timeout called by Miami. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And it's the Heat with the ball. 16-point lead. Adebayo, a screen on Highland. From deep, Durant. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Highland, the pass to Barrett. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Smooth, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Smooth. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 18.
The effort, the position, the timing, all
there. And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Zubats. Pounded by Adebayo. Barrett passes to Johnson. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Ooh, the high-flying Keldon Johnson. Finish that alley-oop, young man.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Zubats high post. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Smooth. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Smooth.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Now here's Ivy. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barrett into the lane. Oh, a special move before that shot. Barrett's got 33.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now Rozier. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Rollins. Trae Young is out there with White. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Jenkins in at the 4. And for the Bucks, we've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Banchero. And it's Montana in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Cunningham inside, defended by Young. Cunningham gets the bucket. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Cunningham. Banchero is screened for Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 7.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
Young passes to Jenkins. Shoots over Duran. Banchero outside. Pass to Duran. And a wide open look for Cunningham. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Banchero. Here's Montana. It's rebounded by Jenkins.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Young finds Jokic. Here's Rollins. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Young. Passes it to White. And the foul called on G. That's his first foul. First team foul. And Denver has possession, trailing by 4. And here's Young from the arc.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And there's the foul. It goes on cool hands. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Banchero. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Then he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Oh, Banchero earns his points there. If he has to get them at the line, then that's what he is more than willing to do.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
He's really stood out for them over the past month. He's putting up 13 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
But he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Now, here's Jokic. 17 points in his last outing. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings in the East. You look at the Bucks. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference.
And I think for Milwaukee, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
And the Bucks miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Young. Jokic with the screen on Cunningham. Young. And it's blocked. Cunningham right side. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
Cunningham against Young. Pass to Jokic. Back to Young. Jenkins with a screen for Young. Pass to Jokic. Young looking around. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
What was the Nuggets their last game, a loss to the Pelicans? From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
And there's the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. To the wing right side. Young outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Passes to Durant. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. G dishes to Cunningham.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Denver with a change here, too. Williams is checked in. Here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Carroll has screen on Young. 6 to shoot. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Jokic a screen. Young finds Jokic. Young outside. Denver passing it around. Jokic inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Booker looking around. Takes it from 10. That one drops for him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Durant. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Ball's checked in for Cunningham. And Denver with a change here, too. Watson, he's checked in for Williams.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And he lays it straight in. G's got his second basket of the night.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
To the paint, 11 feet away, and it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Jokic, he can't get it to go. Great defense that time from Banchero. Pass the ball. Now, here's Durant. He's covered by Watson. And that one's good by G.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Ball. And there's Jenkins. That's good on the assist by Young.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
Booker outside. The feed now to Banchero. Outside, Ball. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
The pass to Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Durham. Zach LaVine comes in for G, and Kate Cunningham subbed in for Ball. Cunningham passes to Fernando. Booker with no one around, off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Strother. Passes it to Young. Jokic a screen. Shoots the 3. Headshot off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Banchero with the ball. Now Smith defending. Levine's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Strother. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bucks leading by 3. Booker, right side. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Williams in for Jamison. And stolen by Booker. All alone. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker getting down to business. On the defensive end, terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Outside Williams. Pass to Strother. Ripped away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cunningham kicks to Levine. Pass to Cunningham. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Young against Cunningham. Now Young. The pass to Smith. Launches a 3. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Smith is out there with Williams. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Strother in at the 2-guard spot. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Passes to Beauchamp. Another shot. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Young who brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. And that one's good. Strother.
and the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
There's a good screen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Smith outside. Young outside. Smith outside. Back to Young. Lets it go with the three. His fourth miss of the game. He's made three. The Bucks won their last contest, that game against New York.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Booker outside. Pass to Cunningham. From the arc. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Screen by Smith. Young drives in. Out left to the wing. Smith outside. Williams passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. Again, Young missing.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Denver calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
Look at G. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 7. Thompson dishes the ball. Booker the pass to Thompson. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Ball from long range. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother from past the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Strother's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Banchero was screened for Cunningham. It's stolen by Smith. Young finds White. Back to Young. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Booker against White. Young outside. Back to White. Young's shot is off.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Got a piece of it. And here's Booker. He has 6. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage. In the third spot, the Bucks. Fourth, the Nuggets.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
G's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Rollins checked in for the Nuggets. Cunningham kicks to G. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 10 points for G.
Well, there are a myriad of reasons why Cade Cunningham went first overall in the draft, but his incredible passing is certainly at the top of the list.
And yes, it's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
G dishes to Cunningham. And the pass to Montana. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 12 points for G.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Carroll passes to Thompson. Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Montana. And it's G finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
The team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Denver calls timeout. And the Bucks making a change here. Ball's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Trae Young. Pass to Strother. Traps in the tray. Strother's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And they pick up 2. G's got 8 here in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Rollins. 17 points in his last outing. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's G finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Rollins. Releases. He drains it from the right block. Rollins got 5. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. High arcing shot. G, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Jenkins. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Cunningham for 3. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Bucks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Now, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Here's G. Jokic defending, and he uses the glass on the layup. 22 points for G.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Jokic. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Young dishes to Jenkins. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Montana, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. G's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Thompson against White. There's the pass to Jokic. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on G. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Number 39, Victor.
Young up top. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Here's G. Jokic defending. Here's G. 24 points for him. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Kicks it out to Banchero. Knocks down the 3-ball. Banchero's got 6.
And he's one of those guys that just keeps coming at you. Paolo Banchero was special.
And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process, the execution, it's all on point.
Been a one-sided clinic on getting good looks, that's for certain. And Kenny, I don't think I've ever heard you use the word hyperbole. It's like you're reading it off a screen or something. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Man, I just love this trade. Gaining Zion Williamson, are you kidding me? He's one of those players who strikes fear in the hearts of his opponents. Powerful, unstoppable around the basket. Might have to call him Baby Shaq.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Cade Cunningham out there with Thompson. Then it's G. Then it's Duren. And it's Banchero in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Collins with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Cunningham kicks to G. From deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. G's got 27.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Jokic draws the double. And the foul called on G. That's his third foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Jenkins kicks to White. Shot clock at 6. Here's the dish to Young. Over Cunningham.
Cunningham really good with his physical advantage and trying to wreak some havoc defensively and using it.
Baseline try. And Duran slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's White after the basket by Milwaukee. Young finds Jokic. Back to Young. Passes it to Rollins. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Denver calls timeout. G really making a difference here.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Pass to Jenkins. Tipped away. Jokic passes to Rollins. To end the cold streak. G with the rebound. G's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. When he's not dominating this sport, you know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Cunningham against Young. Cunningham passes to Montana. From about 16, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail by 18. Now here's Jenkins. Here's Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
The Bucks making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And Jokic drops them both.
It's going to be a long time, I don't know if ever, that we're going to see a big man pass like Jokic does.
Cunningham inside. He's against Young. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 20 points. The Nuggets trail by 18. Now Young. 18 points for him. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. Cunningham passes to Durant.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Thompson. He's getting around 4 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
And so he hits both. Here's Young. His scoring numbers are pretty strong. He's up there at 21 points a game on average. Inside, here's Jenkins. Here's Jokic. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here's Young. 18 points for him. The pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. Young outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. He had a nice open look right there. Strother's got 11.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, a center, folks. That's just silly.
And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Bucks. James Harden, he's checked in for Denver. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, you could argue Jokic is up there for the best player in the Western Conference. The stats sure accompany that.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Young pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season. Bucks number 1.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
Smith checked in for James Harden. Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Booker. To the inside. Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Jokic. Back to Young. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by the Bucks. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Poked away. Here's Strother. He's got 11. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Jenkins.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Cunningham kicks to Banchero. Back to Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Durant. Off on the layup.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
One heck of a crossover there. Young's got 20.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
Booker with it. Now defended by Jokic. Now here's Jenkins. D right on him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young against Ball. Young outside. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the shot clock. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Ball, the pass to Banchero. Kicks to Booker. Passes it to Ball. And here is Durant. Pass to Banchero. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Banchero's got 12.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting him on notice at the arc.
Jenkins with it. He's got 9. Denver passing it around. Now, here's Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Banchero was screened for Cunningham. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Williams in for Jenkins. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off the inbound, no good.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Cunningham, and that one, good. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Cunningham against Young. And then Smith with the dunk.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. So on the floor for Denver. Smith is out there with Jokic. Then there's Derek White. And it's Young. And it's Strother in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Dishes it to Banchero. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, how about Ball? Usually he's the guy throwing it. This time he's the one finishing it off.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Young outside. Jokic with the screen on Ball. 9 feet out, and it's Denver scoring again.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Now the pass to Beauchamp. Back to Booker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Ball, the bounce pass, and it's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Now Young. To the right side. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Offensive rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And that one drops for him. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Jokic. And here's Young from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists tonight.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Booker against White. The 11-footer. Booker no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Jokic. 11 feet out, and he hits it. And that's now 20 points for Jokic.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Thompson finds Booker. Pass to Banchero. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Back to Young. Pass to Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Strother. Now, here's Jokic. Over Banchero. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the break. Here's Strother. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last timeout, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bucks said to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Cunningham finding the open man there.
Thompson against Rollins. Over Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. G's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backdoor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Rollins. To the paint, the 9-foot shot. That one falls.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
to Montana. And G with the stuff.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
And so White will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 9 points. Young left side. Smith outside. Back to Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Smith with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Young. Again, the Nuggets score.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Cunningham against Young. From the top of the key and right on target. Good. Cunningham's got 24.
Capable of scoring from a lot of levels. When you guard Cade Cunningham, you're going to have to make a choice. This time they chose wrong.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Here's Rollins. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Cunningham passes to Montana. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist in the game. White against Booker. White the pass to Young. Another three for Denver.
And memo to the rest of the team, continue to get him the basketball. He's clearly delivering here in the fourth.
Here's Montana and G with the stuff.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Rollins against Thompson. This one for three. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
The pass to Jenkins. Out to the wing. It's stolen by G. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Rollins. He kicks it to Jenkins. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. G, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Milwaukee. And Denver also making a switch. Jokic is checked in. Here's Young. Passes it to Jokic. Can they get it? Milwaukee with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night. The Nuggets trail by 15. White with it. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. White against Thompson. Pass to Jenkins. High post Young. Lock at 6. Young is doubled. Here's Jenkins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Cunningham kicks to G. Inside during the pass to Montana. Cunningham outside. Pass to Montana. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 41 points for G.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for G.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
They get it back. Fernando off target at the rim. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 15-point game. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the Bucks. Healed against Jamison. Now here's Healed. Not a lot of room. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
we're getting into the thick of the NBA season, Smitty. When you gaze around the league, what do you look for to say this team's for real?
For me, BA, to win a championship, your defense has to be in the top 5. Also, it's hard to win it all your first time in the playoffs. Past experience is generally necessary to contend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And Williamson gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to deny Williamson, not allowing him to bring it inside. He's too good around the rim.
Green against Beal, and the layup falls.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now the Knicks with it. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And here's Griffin outside. It's rebounded by New York. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Pass to Beal. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Gooden. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Clock at 6. From the stripe. Rebounded by Green.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Wilson. Williamson with a screen on Fultz. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Gooden pulls it in. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Fultz. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Williamson outside. Pass to Wilson. Blocked. Fultz against Williamson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Now a timeout called by New York. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. They're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And, of course, Atlanta, 3 spots down.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
I thought this might happen. Confidence can take you a long way, but you also have to have the talent to back it up. Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Here's Wilson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Back to Beal. They set the pick. And he drives in. Here's Gooden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
But also, you got to appreciate how...
Oh, are you kidding me?
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Beal surveying the D. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Williamson. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got 6 points.
That's a one-man show all the way. Great defense and then coast to coast for the finish.
Down low. Pass to Griffin. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. In the 3rd spot, the Knicks.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Now Smith. 9 points in his last outing. Wilson passes to Williamson. Smith with it. Pass to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Outside Fultz. They set a pick. Floats one up. The Knicks with the rebound. Smith passes to Wilson. Williamson with a screen on Beal. Here's Wilson. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the Hawks call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Simons. No good. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. From 11 feet away. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. It's Beal on the wing. Over Green. Rebounded by Green.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Williamson passes to Wilson. Now Davis. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Gooden's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simons against Griffin. Back to Fultz. Over Green. Fultz can't get it to go.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Simons. Here's Wilson. Pounded by Beal. Outside for Green. Here's Wilson. Shoots over Beal. New York, no good that time either. Fultz against Simons. And here's Griffin. And Davis with the block.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Outside, Green. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Knicks making a switch here. Dortch checked in. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
Your Knicks send the tax squad, fans. Get loud.
Morris against Simons. Pass to Washington. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Simons finds Dort. It's stolen by Washington. Beal outside. Pass to Gooden. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Dort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So for the Knicks, Carter, he's checked in for Anthony Davis, and Green is subbed in for Wilson. Williams is checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Bogdanovich.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Simons against Beal. Williams a screen on Simons. Beal against Simons. 4 on the clock. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Simons outside. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Picked by Carter. Baseline jumper. Outside for Green. No good from outside. And Atlanta shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Green. And Fontecchio pulls it down.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Good work there as it goes. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Here's Fontecchio. Green covering. Beal against Simons. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Green. Simons with it. He's scoreless. Williamson passes to Dort. Williamson with it. He's guarded by Washington. With the fadeaway. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Simons against Beal. Williams a screen on Simons. Here's Beal. Again, Atlanta.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Murray. Monte Morris is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Fontecchio in at the 2. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morris has gotten his first points in this one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simon's working at full speed.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Over Jones. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Green. It's stolen. Washington passes to Morris. Back to Washington. Pass to Fontecchio. Murray against Jones. Morris outside. Now here's Murray to the left wing. 6 to shoot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked! Here's Fontecchio. Green covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Morris against Simons. Drops in the layup for 2. Simons got 4 points in the quarter.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
Morris against Simons. They kick it out to Murray. And it's all from 3-point range.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to Carter to the paint. And here is Green. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Picked his pocket. Here's Fontecchio. Green covering. Morris outside. Washington inside. Carter's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, do you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think B.A. winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Fultz comes in for Morris. Williamson misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Griffin, a screen on Simons. Pass to Fontecchio. Smith with the rebound. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Fultz against Simons. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Fultz passes to Griffin. Here's Fontecchio. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here is Williamson in his last outing with 12 points. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Fultz against Simons. Fultz into the lane.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on that one. Wilson's checked in for Dort.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Simons. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Williamson. Here's Wilson. There's the three. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Here's Fultz. Here's Griffin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by New York.
Guard.
Carter, he's checked in for New York. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Hawks. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. New York, 4th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Here's Carter. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Williamson outside. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Beal outside. Shoots over Simons. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Simons against Beal. And it's Simons missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Beal against Simons. Beal, the pass to Gooden. Tipped.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial.
Here's Wilson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Simons against Beal. Pass to Fultz. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks pull it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And the Knicks making a change here. Dort's checked in. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Beal with a screen on Simons. Fultz against Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Carter, he's checked in for Dort. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Wilson. Tipped away. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Jumps up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Left side Carter. Pass to Smith. Back to Carter. Smith with it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Fultz finds Beal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zion Williamson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Davis, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Green comes in for Simons. There's a screen. Green, the pass to Wilson. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Smith outside. Pass to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now Fultz. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Griffin against Williamson. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilson. The open J off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Fultz against Smith. Pass to Gooden. Now Beal. Griffin right side. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Green. Here's Wilson. Intercepted. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. Money from 17 feet out. Williamson's got 12 points.
I love that shot from Zion. Force the defense out of the paint. Make them guard you outside.
Here's the pick. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
He does not get the second one. New York trailing. Pass to Green. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And Beal launches from deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I don't see the initiative on offense. They're settling rather than attacking. That's not going to earn you many trips to the line.
They've also gotten into some foul trouble themselves, so there's that too. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks leading. We've got Smith. He's out there with Zion Williamson. Green out there with Davis. And it's Wilson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Wilson. It's tipped. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Fultz has got his second basket on the night. Here's Wilson, pounded by Fultz. Outside Davis. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pass to Fultz. Now here's Griffin. Back to Fultz. Deal with it. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Davis can't hit. And Atlanta shooting has been good. 54% on this one. The kick out to Griffin. Nails it from 3. Griffin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Wilson, pounded by Fultz. That one goes. Count it. Wilson's got 20.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Beal outside. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Wilson passes to Williamson. Williamson is double. Here's Wilson, pounded by Fultz. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Outside Fultz. Check by Davis. Beal from outside. Williams grabs the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Knicks. On the wing, Green. No good on the 3. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Beal. Green covering. Beal to pass to Fultz. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's stolen away. And they're on the break. On up the court. Oh, misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And it's rejected. Smith passes to Green. Here's Wilson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Fultz. Sinks the tray. He's got 25.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. In 3rd, the Knicks.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Pass to Davis. Outside, Green. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Look at Green showing off his range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Outside Fultz. The three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with a screen on Griffin. Williamson passes to Wilson. Now here's Davis. Pass to Green. Here's Wilson. For the lead. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the left side wing. Outside Fultz. Pass to Beal. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Here's Wilson. Gooden pulls it in. Gooden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fultz with it. He's got 5. Pass to Beal. To the paint. And the basket by Gooden. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Smith outside. Here's Wilson, pounded by Fultz. Nifty move. And the jumper is good. Wilson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Green against Beal. The Knicks with the rebound. Wilson's got 4 rebounds now. The rebound by the Hawks. Stripped away. The second effort uses the glass on the layup. Wilson's got 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. There's a screen. Shot from the mid-range. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 12 points.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Smith outside. Here's Wilson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilson's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Simons is checked in for New York.
Hey fans, we want to get loud, and we came to help. Your Knicks.
Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Griffin a screen on Simons. Fultz against Simons. Here's Beal. Atlanta again missing. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Wilson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
And he lobs it up to lift off for Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow, the guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Beal. Griffin outside. They set the pick. Tries the 9-footer. Good on the jump shot. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Simons with the ball for New York. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Davis. Now Green, hounded by Beal. Here's Wilson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Wilson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Thursday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the New York Knicks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Carter, a screen on Morris. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 6.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Murray passes to Washington. Simons against Morris. Pass to Murray. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fontecchio. Gets the 3 to fall. Fontecchio's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Not bad defense, but you give him an inch and he'll bury you.
Green for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. He just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
And there's a pick. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
The Hawks trailing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And that one falls for Washington.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Washington nails both of them. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Simons. Carter, a screen on Morris. Simons can't nail the jumper. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
75.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got P.J. Washington, Murray out there with Monte Morris. And it's Fontecchio in at the 2.
I admire the defender's ambition, but Zion's artful work inside gets him the shot.
Morris against Carter. And here's Morris. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Smith. Here's Fontecchio. And it's all tied up.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11. Carter, the pass to Simons. Wow! Crazy good! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Morris passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Carter, a screen on Murray. From 12 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
The Knicks making a switch here. Dortch checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Hauser's checked in, and it's Murray with the ball for Atlanta. 2-point game. Shoots over Simons. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Smith finds Williamson. He can't hit that time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Washington. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Simons up top. Carter, a screen on Murray. Simons passes to Carter. Out to Simons. Fires the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Murray against Simons. Here's the hook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A nice shot by Smith.
To find the inside resistance, such a high motor play from Smith.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Davis, he's checked in for New York. Highsmith comes in for Dort. And so it's New York with it, leading by 5. Williamson against Murray. Oh, there's the alley. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Fontecchio. Atlanta again missing. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Williamson looking around. To the wing on the left. Here's Highsmith. That three's off the mark. Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Davis, the pass to Simons. Here's Highsmith. Back to Simons. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Covered by Smith. Morris outside. And the Hawks with another three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morris against Simons. Pass to Highsmith. Now Smith. Oh, no good again that time. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Out to the wing. Here's Fontecchio. And the Hawks with another three.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
New York trailing. Now here's Simons. Pass to Williamson. Smith outside. Here's Highsmith. Now Simons. And there's the screen. Fires the three. New York no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Davis. Highsmith passes to Smith. And here's Simons. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Smith. Here's Highsmith to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Here comes the Knicks city answers, everyone. Get loud.
So for the Knicks, Green comes in for Highsmith, and Wilson is subbed in for Simons. The Hawks making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Beal, and he gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Now Green. Pass to Wilson. And here's Smith. Green, the pass to Wilson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They set the pick. Back to Fultz. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Count that bucket.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
93.
Left side Fultz. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, first team.
And he drops a first.
Markel Fultz at the line. 2 shots.
Good on both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Green against Beal. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
95.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Stolen by Davis. Right wing. Williamson passes to Smith. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When you need a hoop, Smith is a great option. Tall with the ability to hit a 3 for a penetrate.
With a 9-footer. Beal, no good. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Wilson. Down low. Here's Davis. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. To the inside. Pass to Griffin.
The officials were right on top of that one.
17.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
Here's Wilson, and it's good. And that one brings him within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And here are the Knicks. Williamson passes to Davis, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fultz. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Green.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
13.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Timeout called, the Knicks. Scores tied at 103. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Wilson, hounded by Fultz. Here's Wilson, outside, Green. Davis with a screen on Beal. Green.
Good! Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, AD, it was close, but you got it done. What did you see out there tonight?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Charlotte Hornets. At center, Rudy Gobert. Let's meet your Cleveland.
Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA. What do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Murray. Miller is out there with Randall. Then there's Marion, and it's Gobert in at center. Randall outside. Marion right side. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Charlotte ball.
Murray finds Miller. Back to Murray. No good that time. Jordan against Miller. Jordan dishes to Jackson. Over Miller. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Jackson's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Cavs. We play just over a minute here in the first. Gobert, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
You know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Murray, the pass to Randall. Down low, and Gobert kicks to Murray. Marion outside. Passes it to Miller. Puts it up from 15, and Jordan sends it back.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. The Hornets have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Garland against Marion. Tries it from 9, and he hits the jump shot.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The dish to Jordan. Misses the 3. For Charlotte, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Murray kicks to Marion. Miller, the pass to Randall. From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with the lay-in. It's all knotted up.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Outside Jackson. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Randall from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Randall a screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Jordan. Gobert pulls it in.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now, here's Garland. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. On the wing, Marion, covered by Mobley. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and one trip.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Jackson with the screen. Garland with the bucket.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to Boston. Marion passes to Gobert. Miller surveying the floor. Randall with a screen for Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort and keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Daniels is checked in for Cleveland. Rodman is checked in for the Hornets. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Murray dishes to Marion. To the middle. Here's Rodman. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here is Garland. 8 points for him. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Pass to Rodman. Dishes it to Murray. Marion against Mitchell. Miller kicks to Murray. Pass to Rodman. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Rodman's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Murray kicks to Marion. And there's the pass to Gobert. Miller with a wide open look. And it's the Hornets another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jordan finds Jackson. Here's Garland. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Garland's got 12.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Marion outside. Gobert with a screen for Marion. Stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Jordan way outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Garland. And a switch here also for Charlotte. LeVert's checked in. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Murray. 23 points his last outing. The 10-footer. Marion passes to LeVert, and the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Marion connects on the 9-footer. 6 points for Marion.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Now Mitchell. A 29-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
For the Cavaliers, Williams is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Vanderbilt comes in for Jordan. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Charlotte also making some changes. That's who's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Miller's subbed in for LeVert. Garland with the bucket.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Murray, the pass to Medu. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Williams. 14 feet away. The Hornets pull it in. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
There's the steal. Spins. Miller inside, guarded by Garland. And good that time. Miller's got the game tied up here for the Hornets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Quickly. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Rodman. Murray outside. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Six to shoot. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Garland kicks to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt a screen on Murray. Garland finds Vanderbilt. Lets it go. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Marion against Quickly. Marion outside. With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Marion's got 10.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Cavaliers trailing. Emmanuel quickly out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Williams. And it's LaRavia in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Smith outside. Passes to Medu. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Medu's got the lead up to 4 now for Charlotte.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Back to Garland. He kicks to Williams. A slam dunk by Garland.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Levert against Quickly. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll head out on the road to face the 76ers in Philadelphia. Then on Saturday, they're off to Washington to take on the Wizards.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And you can give so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And there's the feed to Mobley. And he gets it to go.
Superb pass from Garland, and he's all for setting up his teammate.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Here's Garland, following the basket by Julius Randle. Garland with it, now defended by Randle. Garland kicks to Quickly. Feeds it to Williams. Quickly against Levert. Smith right side. Pass to Miller. Smith outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 7-point Charlotte lead.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Garland, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
3-pointer, Randle. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Mobley, a screen on Smith. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. They need this. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. And the Hornets call time here. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but a strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Randle with a screen for Smith. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Murray against Garland. Murray, the pass to Randall. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Jamal Murray.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 16. Mitchell outside. It's up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Smith surveying the D. To the paint. Randall outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Garland against Miller. Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Off with the layup. Back to Smith. The pass to Medu. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. We'll look at Cleveland earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far. They're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Charlotte. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Hornets leading by 5. Out to Marion. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And that's 13 points for Marion.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Look how well Garland scores it. In that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And here is Marion. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Boston.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. He really did a terrific job.
And Cleveland making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Yurtseveni's checked in for the Hornets. Karis LeVert comes in for Miller. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Quickly. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Passes it to Mobley. Back to Quickly. And he banks in the layup.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Charlotte leading by 4. Murray, the pass to Marion. LeVert with it. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
Jordan, the pass to Mobley. Kicks to Mitchell. Jordan outside. And again, it's Cleveland.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's get hyped, everyone. Here comes Cortez.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Kaminsky is checked in for Yurtseven.
Cavs crew, white squad.
Marion outside. Randall outside. Kaminsky kicks to Marion. Pass to LeVert. He feeds it to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Marion. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Jordan outside. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Marion passes to Murray. Charlotte again missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray against quickly. He kicks it to Jordan. Buries the long-range jumper. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Floats it up for Murray. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Cleveland's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Charlotte also making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Frank Kaminsky, and Miller subbed in for LeVert. Marion, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And they double up Jordan. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
A wide open look here for Marion. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's the 2nd long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Mitchell with it. 8 points for him. Loads it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, leading by just 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
Well, you see they're zipping the ball around, never letting the defense get set. Not only is it fun to watch, it's effective.
Next pass mentality.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
I think for Cleveland, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Garland. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Marion. Then it's Miller. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Garland. And three from Jordan. Another three for Cleveland.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Miller against Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Miller kicks to Murray. Pass to Murray. Floats it up for Murray. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Inside, Gobert dishes to Murray. Marion passes to Murray. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Evan Mobley, fourth.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Jackson. Outside Garland. Jackson a screen on Murray. There's Garland and too long on the shot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Jordan finds Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Gobert against Jackson. And the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Jackson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Randall for the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. A deep three from Jordan. That dropped, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
On the wing, Mary. Up top, Randall. Down low. Outside for Murray. Pass to Marion. Now, here is Miller. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Jordan way outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Let's go. Tips it, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And a look now at a few years points worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Jamal Murray.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Gobert. Now Randall. He's got 12. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Jackson. The feed to Randall. Shoots over Mobley. Randall no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the three ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Miller, the pass to Gobert. And here's Randall. Outside for Murray. Marion against Mitchell. Here's Randall. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
The three from Garland. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2. That's 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Charlotte calls timeout. McDaniels, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Rodman, he's checked in for the Hornets.
And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team a big round of applause.
Miller dishes to Murray. Miller against Jordan. And there's the pass to Marion. Jackson comes over with the double. Wide open look here for Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Jordan the pass to Mitchell. Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Rodman. Jordan against Miller. Out to Marion. Murray left side. Passes it to Gobert. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Marion. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Pass to Jordan. Launches it. The shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The tray. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to 1 on the bucket from Marion.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Murray. And here's Jordan outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Jordan's got 12 now in this quarter. Hornets trail by 4. Marion a screen on Garland. Murray, good.
Left the defender stunned. Stupefied Murray with magnetic handles.
Now, here's Garland. 19 points in the game. Man showing some terrific range. And that's 31 points for Jordan.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Rodman with a screen on Garland. Murray. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland kicks to Jordan. Mitchell with it, and it's Marion picking him up. Jackson from long range. Hornets trail by 5. Outside, Rodman. He dishes it to Miller. Gobert with a screen for Miller. He gets that one. Miller's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And here is Garland. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Hornets. Mr. Gobert. Murray kicks to Murray. Back to Murray. Mitchell against Marion.
2 minutes.
Left side, Miller to the left wing. Rodman sets the screen for Murray. Again, the Hornets score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they call an illegal screen here. How about a look at a few of the hottest players in the NBA right now, the top scoring shooting guards in the past 10 games. You take a look at Jordan, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And it's his explosiveness that jumps right out at you. I mean, he exploits gaps in the defense better than any player in the league. If there's an opening, he'll find it.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon. You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Hornets trail by 6. Smith the pass to Marion. And he drives in. Does not score. Only the 4th fail in 13 tries. To the middle. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And then for Charlotte, Julius Randle's checked in for Medu. And it's LeVert in for Marion. Outside Williams, back to McDaniel. Outside Garland, and 3 from Jordan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jordan's got 37.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the stripe.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Outside Garland. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Randle surveying the D. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hornets trail by 10. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. McDaniels is out there with Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Garland for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 22.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Smith against Mitchell. Smith outside. Puts it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Murray against Garland. Outside Jordan for the 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Murray against Garland. Rodman with a screen on Garland. Here's Murray. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Garland with it, now guarded by Murray. No good from Jordan.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Randall finds Murray. Here's Randall, guarded by Garland. Smith outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Garland. Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Jordan. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray the pass to Rodman. Randall with the ball. Covered by Mobley. Randall kicks to LeVert. Murray with the bounce pass. Jordan against LeVert. Now the dish to Rodman. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Murray. Garland the pass to Jordan. Shoots over LeVert. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Garland.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Smith. A special move before the shot.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Here they come, man. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
checked in for the Cavaliers. Quickly comes in for Garland. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Gobert's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley up top. He's defended by Randall. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Gobert. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
The pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
LeVert the pass to Smith. And it's the Hornets another three.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
McDaniels dishes to Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The first one falls for the Cavaliers. Jordan's checked in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And then for Charlotte, Maddu, he's checked in for Randall. Miller comes in for Karis LeVert. And Marion subbed in for Murray. Both free throws good from Jackson.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Passes it to Smith. Pass to Maddu. Miller outside. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Smith against Garland. Dishes to Jackson. From deep, Jordan. Good. Another from three.
Hey, guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now. Most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good quickly.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Splitting the floor and hitting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but the man playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Garland kicks to Jordan. On the wing quickly. Jackson a screen on Marion. Goes up the baseline. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Smith. Marion trying to get open. And it's Smith missing. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. And here's Jordan outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Marion. And the dunk by Marion.
And when he's on the
the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Smith finds Gobert. Now here is Miller over Jordan. That's good from Miller on the assist by Gobert. And 12 points from Brandon Miller. So it's the Cavaliers now. Pass to quickly. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Miller outside, and Jordan sends it back. Garland with it. There's the pass to Jordan. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And the Hornets call time here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the chosen one.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And the Hornets with possession here. Murray outside. Gobert with a screen for Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Marion. And again, the Hornets missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Jordan. No good on the triple. Hornets trail by 20. Now Marion. Pass to Murray. At the top of the key, Gobert. Shoots. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jordan against Miller. Mobley a screen on Marion. Marion against Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Cavaliers.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.